Y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Before I do all this ding dang nonsense and get right on into it, I have meant to make checking this ding dang router, which seems to need a little bit of chug-a-lug help getting up the hill. And I promised myself that I would put checking the router speed into my list of things I was going to do before I did a stream every time, and then I forgot to do it, and I'm going to test it now, and if it's fine, it's fine. It looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. But, like, if it wasn't fine, I'm like, fuck it, we're going off. We're going offline, and I'm going to reboot it, because I hate when the stream breaks. But, no, this looks good. Alright. Hello, Forstein. I meant to do that before I got started, but we're doing it live. I guess. Hello, everyone. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Friday Longo stream. This is your Yakuza stream. We stream all of the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games, including the Judgment games. Those are Yakuza games. I mean, functionally. Judgment will be next after this game, but I am not ready to be done playing this game, and we are kind of about in the middle of the plot. But yeah, so live router action, indeed. So the quaff, Q for quaff, is a command in NetHack when you're drinking random mystery potions to find out what they are. Neat. So the reason why I've named this stream Quaff a Beverage is because I'm going to ask y'all for some help. And the help that I would like to have is, like, you do not need to hit the redemption for this, but, like, I need reminders to drink a beverage. Because here's the thing. It's been kind of a bad pain week. There seems to be some, it's not a one-to-one correlation, but there seems to be a correlation between, like, feeling some pain relief and, like, pushing a lot of beverages, like, just drinking a lot. And, like, that is difficult because I forget to drink things. I've brought 1.5 Gatorades up here because, like, I'm really hoping to get through all of that before the stream is over, because sometimes I just sit here and I'm so invested in everything that's going on and I don't drink anything the whole time. So you do not need to hit hydration redemption to do this. Just be like, Allie, drink a beverage. Drink a beverage. Because I'm gonna try to do it, but I've also, because it's a bad pain day, taken large edibles. So we're gonna have a fun stream. Hi, Jency. So if y'all wouldn't mind beveraging, I'll take a beverage emoji. Here we go. If you spam it, I still have to play the game. So, like, let's just be clear. It's for helping, not like finger wagging and being like, oh, you're so bad. Like, I think this is a thing a lot of people with ADHD or, like, other kinds of neurodivergence struggle with eating and drinking enough. Because, like, it's not that interesting. And my brain just deletes things that aren't that interesting. And some of those things include things that are very important, like drinking enough liquids. So I've got the blue Gatorade. Crisp. It is Glacier Freeze is the flavor name. It's the least offensive Gatorade. You know, just the things that keep you, like, alive. Like, no biggie. No big deal. No biggie. Alright, so let's see where we are. Before we go to, we're still in, I probably don't need to do all this stuff that I'm about to do. But one of the things that I really enjoy about playing RPGs, like, you know, JRPGs, like the turn-based stuff, and like things with all of these. Oh, good, it's gonna be a good stream because that them edibles haven't even had time to kick in yet, and I'm already like whatever. Y'all know how I am. Sometimes my mouth gets broken and I just can't even talk. I'm like, my talking is broken. Oh no. I need to fold some laundry because this is getting abject. You can do it. I believe in you. Serene, hi! I was up till 4 last night because I had free bag space due to an event in Elder Scroll Online, so I relate to this. Fair. One of the things I really enjoy about, like, this kind of RPG with all the systems and the gerbs and the items, like, all the things that you can do with it, I like playing around with the systems. I like making little micro plans to optimize systems. Like, that is part of the, like, fun for me of a game like this. So like I don't, you know, I probably will do this for longer than I strictly need to, just simply because I find it enjoyable. So Losop, hey, how are you? Nope, talking's still broken. How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna be doing some optimizing here, just because I have plans and I like to make little plans and then carry out my plans. It's a good time. Okay, so let's see. He still needs hyper swagger. Ooh, how much did I really hyper? It's 8 and he's at 6. All right, we can do that. I did want to change him out of that because. No cops. We're just gonna get this one skill and then get out of it. Chef. Peppermill blow. That. I don't think he can be a fortune teller yet. Hitman. That's his, like, regular job. Maybe I'll put him back as a hitman for a while. Because I think I had him. That's not that good. I don't really think bodyguard's that good. So I'm not going to really do much with it. Optimizing is part of the fun. It's part of what I, like, enjoy about this kind of game. So. Host. That might be good. Alright, maybe I'll make him a host again. Is anybody else a host? It doesn't fucking matter. More than one person can be a host at a time. She needs to stay as that. Alright, Adach, what do we got? So he's got Ice Spreader, that's good. Chef. Soul Tether, I wanted him to have that. Grand Helm Splitter. Okay. I don't think that one's very good. It takes forever. I could get him the Shield Blast. Alright. I will do that. Beverage, I see you. I see you. Thank you for the beverage. My goal is to make all of this blue Gatorade disappear by the time. That's my magic trick. I'm gonna drink all the Gatorade. That'll be magical. Ah. Okay. I wanted her to get Ice Spreader, so she's gonna stay as that. That's a pretty good one. Maybe I should go back into that at a certain point. Oh, Fulman. Okay. We'll just leave him there. Alright, so I think I know what I'm doing. Unless I completely forget. In which case, I'll just figure it back out. Might need an intermission with all the beverage reminders. That is very true, but that would be a good sign because, like, there have not been enough intermissions, and that's how I know I'm, like, pretty dehydrated. And like, I don't know, I just like, there was one day where I said to Josh, like, just keep reminding me to drink stuff, and like he did, and I drank stuff like all day long, and then I just like felt better. So I'm like, maybe that's something I should think about. Alright, I was gonna put him back at host with this outfit, which is very good. She's staying where she is, and I was gonna... Shit, I did forget what I said. Alright, well, let's look at it again, because I did forget. It's very far away. Oh, I was gonna dip him into the, Enforcer just to get that shield blast. I hate that. You be curious. These two stay. Okay. Thank you. So, hang on one second. Before I switch their stuff around, I just wanted him to get to level 10. I think Han Jungi already is at level 10. I wanted him to get to level 18. Okay, so he's gonna stay there longer. So let me gear Han Jungi up like he's gonna be the host for longer. Yeah, sorry, Troll. This is more of a, like... Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Alright, now I gotta fix Kasuga's outfit, because now he doesn't have anything on. It's like, if he's gonna be here for a while, I kind of want to swap him over to some more magical items. Okay, I don't have more magic shoes. Host. Oh, no. I'll change that around later, because, like, it would be better for Joe to get that, like, going faster. Let's up that dexterity. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Adachi, none of this matters because I'm swapping you back as soon as we get that one skill. Alright, this is good. Let's save the game. This is gonna be good for right now. Cat news! Meow, 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 meow. Cat news. So the cat news... I remembered the drink, haha. Cat news today is, Reggie keeps getting stuck with his little paws in Josh's sweater because, Mom does not play with cats with hands, okay? I don't do that because I'm not trying to get scratched up by no wiener. But sometimes Josh will because they really like it. So like whatever. I'm not being critical. I'm just saying I don't like to do that. Because if I was just like, if I get a scratch on my hand, my life is over. I can't think of anything else. Um, so yeah, Reggie got stuck in his sweater and was like, and we got him unstuck. Boy's doing okay, but he was making like little yeah noises. Josh just kind of like half fell over. It's pretty good. Ooh! Let's see. Foxy, I remembered to brush Foxy today. Headbutt barrage. Let's do it. This is literally the worst class. This is Ichi's like beginning class before his hero class. And it's like the literal worst class because most of the ways that you like level people's damage up has to do with like what their gear is, and it's like a unarmed class. There's no gear. So yeah, Foxy I remembered to brush today. She is currently having a snoozle on that laptop bag that she's so in love with. She is a very silly lady. And Tifa is feeling herself, wanting to come downstairs a little bit more, and which is nice. And she's doing that thing that she likes to do where she's like, I see you're sitting on the toilet. Now you will pet me. You're trapped. So I'm like, well, she must be feeling pretty good today. And so yeah. Alright, he learned Shield Blast. Let's put him back. Yeah, so that's the cat news. Meow, 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 meow. Cat news. Hello, I'm back. I knocked over all your shit. You can. Put him back as the musician. Just gonna keep him as Kiryu. Why not? Thank ya. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright. This is going to be the lineup for a bit, at least as far as the gerbs go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Loose snoozes on the radiator next to the toilet, and since I shaved my head, she likes my hair while I'm sitting there. Hodge, Hodge is such a weird baby. Like, when my hair was wet, so like in the you had to meet specific like requirements for this special event to happen. But if my hair was wet and he was able to stand above me, then he would stand above me and then like chew on my hair and make this like dang 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 noise. And like it sounds cuter than it actually was. I was always kind of like, oh, okay, buddy, we gotta stop that now. All right, we gotta kill that guy. Because he was really yanking on my hair. Like it did not feel good, and I was like, if I do not stop this guy, he is going to yank out a clump of hair. But he did enjoy that very much. Yeah, he was a weird little guy. like nyang 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 nyang, and you're just like, what are you doing? Very extremely goofy behavior. And that's the cat news, I guess. Yep. Cat news. Oh, that's the shit. Okie dokie. Right. I'm like, where was I going? It's here. Literally right here. It's fine. It's fine. That didn't regen. Okay. Hello? I would like to improve my gear. Host? Yes. Nice. Grand Reserva. Okay, I need tempered glass. Cool. Very good, yes. Yes! Very good. Do it again. Oh man, the little sakura petals that she has like embroidered like right next to her name. So good. I love an embroidery. Lumber, aluminum, stones, glass. Alright. I get you. Alright. I do want to level up the double rocker thing because I know I'm going to use that. Nice. Leather. Lumber. Oh, yeah, make that better. Is that the only cook thing I have? I need to like, yeah, I'm kind of limited on like where I can go with Ichi as a freelancer because he kind of sucks. So I kind of need to like get him to where I need him to go. Like before I do that, anything like that. So, oh. Beautiful cloth. Beautiful cloth. Okay. Let's get one of these spectrum gowns. Fire all the way up. Huh. I need tungsten, y'all. I need tungsten. Alright. Magical sandals. It's like, that thing is good as hell, but it also, like, increases fire. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. Because that would be good for the chef, or just for Namba. because he has a fire skill. Fuck yeah! Tinker. Luce was totally blissed out just now, standing in the middle of the underwear I was folding and listening to your voice. She tried to nuzzle the laptop off the table. Hi, Luce. Hi, baby. I love you so much. What a good kitty. Aww. I love it. Quixotic Greaves! I cannot make Quixotic Greaves. But I could make some sandals of magical origin. That might be good for Hanjungi. He has a zip zap thing. It's pretty good. But it's down from where he is. I'm gonna say no for that. What do we get? What do you got in a hat for me, man? Yeah. Are you yawning loudly? So rude, Aries. So rude. Alright. Saving the game. She needs all the time, but on hard surfaces, it looks like she's marching in place. That is incredibly adorable. Alright, so I'm just gonna run and hopefully fight some guys. Where are the guys? I want to run over to the pawn shop and sell me up some stuff for pawning things. They're all ornery. These ornery people. Oh, I need to... I bet I didn't do the thing. Oh well. Ah, well. I will... I like did the thing I always do with the romance workshop, which is not equip whatever the shit is, like a dingus. But I'll and then being like, oh, whoopsie doodle, and checking it later. It's not really that big of a deal. Get him! Champagne! Harimiste! Yeah, get that guy. Ooh! Now what, guy? Yep. Oh, man, it sucks so bad. Oh, it made his confidence go up, though. That's good. I need his confidence to go up. Alright, so we also need to level up people's bonds. So I'll probably just, like, run around down here some. Hello, buddies! Would you like to fight me? I need to get some levels. Hello. Fight me! I love that matched animation. So good. Oh, I still didn't do it. Damn it. Only when I can't do it do I remember that I need to. Well. He's stunned. I too am stunned. And he's gone. That's good. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That guy can't go because he's been electrocuted to paralysis. Okay, da 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 da. Oh good, he's stunned too. This is nice. Alright. Sparkling splash! Nice! Oh, and he's bleeding! Oh, just kicked through his booty and into the wall. Just straight into space. Okay, now I remembered. Okay, that's the good one. He just has the normal one. That's fine. I was gonna give him the Spectrum gown. No, I was gonna give Nanba the Spectrum gown. Oh, Wonder Gown is good. What's the Minister robe do? Oh. Well, that should go to Adachi. Yeah. Okay. What was Adachi wearing? Dang it. Mirage coat has a healing power. That maybe for cycle. Oh, she's already wearing one. I like her with a strong defense though, but I do like for her to have more dexterity. That is going to be helpful. Tactical vest. What are you wearing, sweetheart? That sucks. We gotta get you fixed up. There we go. Although he barely has any knife skills. We'll just have to deal with that. Those are not really the shoes you really need, are they? Alright, Hanjungi. Let's put some shoes on you, sweetheart. I'm just going in. Ah, there we go. That's a good one. Okay. Make sure she's got the right thing. She does. Hat good? That's idle. That's for the idle. Optimizing. I'm always optimizing. Heck yeah. That's like the whole part of, that's the fun part. That's pretty good. Safety shoes. Alright, that looks good to me. Alright! Now, to sell things! What the fuck? I just saw a shiny thing. I surely did. I saw it from behind the wall. There it is! I knew it! Oh, it's a sandwich! Yay! Ichi, make sure you, sweetheart, make sure you eat that parking garage sandwich, okay? We found it on the floor. That means it's good. Stun. summoning the guy who can use poison. Poison is irritating. Well, it didn't work, but got him pretty good. Okay. I need to heal, do a restore on these guys. That guy's running away. I'd run away too. Yes, punch to death. Fuck it. That's right, baby. Here you go. Those. Ah. Oh. Quaff. I'm doing it. Okay, that's good. That, like, wasn't really half. It was more like about a third. That third of a Gatorade that was already, like, had been opened. I've consumed it, and now I'm opening the next one. Ah! I get it. I get it. Right. Right, the pawn shop. I remember now. Hello! Would you like to fisticuffs? I sure would. Gotta get in there, buddy. Ice bucket. Oh, got that one guy to be completely dead. Amazing. You drink a smoky potion. Oof, that tastes like liquid fire. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did you drink a fire potion? I mean, when you quaff a Gatorade, it is a mystery. Because I don't know what Glacier Freeze is not no regular flavor. That's not a flavor. That's what you call how a deodorant smells. What are you talking about? It was potion of booze. Hyper swagger, that's what I wanted. Alright, cool. We're gonna go back and get a different job for Ichi because this is not a good job. But I am gonna sell this. It's blue but kind of citrusy. Yeah, I mean it tastes like it's the least aggressively flavored one. So that's good. Which RGG character is most likely to be a werewolf or a vampire? I mean, I guess, like, maybe... I'm gonna say Daigo. Yep, that's my answer. Daigo. Why Daigo? I don't know. I think that would be kind of cool and fun. And not what you're expecting. So that makes it good. 1, 2, 3. Let me go and start. I always get irritated and quit out of this. Like, let me start at the bottom. Because I have been starting at the top. Yeah, that's quite a hurt piece right there, but oh well. Ooh, this has got so many guitars. Okay, so that one's clearly the worst one. Huh. Wonky hammer. Hmm. Excuse me. You'd think titanium would be worth more, but you'd be wrong. That one sucks. Sorry, giant Hitachi wand. Your time has come. I'm just never gonna use this. Okay. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Probably never gonna use that. Let's be honest. Oh, that sucks. Get rid of that. That definitely sucks. Okay. Lot of hats. So many hats. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I feel good about that. And now, back to hello work. It's the hair, isn't it? Supernatural business mullet. Ah, what a description. I love that. Mwah! Keep reheating a coffee, forgetting to drink it. Alright, bud. What are we gonna do with you? Okay. Heroes, skills. I do have the things for that. So, like, we're gonna go back into that, but, like, later. I don't like that. Class. I could go back into that, but it would be like... It's not... He's just not got the, like, confidence to be the Devil Rocker yet. Chef... Chef might be good. Can you get Fortune Teller? Alright. I do want him to have Soul Tether. I want everyone to be able to heal and revive that I can possibly have be able to heal and revive. So, we'll just like whip around here for a little bit until he gets his Soul Tether. Hello! Which probably is gonna be on this first go. Hey, buddy. Well, he's super dead. Ooh, very nice. Very extremely good. Oh, and the bleeding got him. Super Dead would be a terrible superhero name. What do they do? Well, you know. Alright. Back to hello work. Alright. Now what?
いかがでしょうか
Dare I make him a host as well? I mean, I could make him a chef. Peppermill Blow's not a bad one. Is there anything in here that's like... No, it's fucking Die Hard Skewer I do not like. I want the job change to get for when I get my next job. Nice. Foreman. I just don't think that's very good. Make it this one. Man, it takes a minute to get there, don't it? I don't want to do three of those at the same time. That's like a mistake. Alright, we're gonna give him chef's job for now. I'm gonna see if we can get his confidence up so he can be the devil rocker. Alright. Make sure he's geared up properly. Looks good. That is pretty good. Alright, cool. I should save. Save. I love it that the Yakuza guys think they can win a fight with a guy who's literally wearing a shiny suit of armor. I know, y'all, right? Like, I mean... Are just these dudes that are apparently massive. I don't know. Generally, people don't pick fights with enormous guys. Because, you know, they're not looking to get their butts whooped in. Alright, so first thing, let's go to Jindigo Highball. Excuse. And we'll eat foods. That is important. Important food eating needs to happen now. Hi! Confirm me! Alright. Thank you for the witness. Okay. Okay, so now I am going to go do bonding, because I know that there's people I have, like, let me just double check this, but pretty sure. Oh, okay, so we're not actually there yet. But we're pretty close. So we'll, like, head up in that direction.
Oh?
And then maybe see what we can do about this, sub-stories, we got games to play, we gotta get Ichi's confidence up.
さて
舐めると痛いよ。
もっとやる気出せよな。かかってこいよ。こっち見ろや。ナイスですしてみろ。
That makes me realize how very frequently anime characters absolutely do look for the biggest dudes to pick fights with. Oh yeah, yeah. No one would ever do that though. Like, Kiryu is supposed to be this like giant, enormous guy. Like everyone comments on it, like how, like, you know, just like tall and solid he is, and like, you know, and he's extremely ripped. Like, you know, the kind of guy you definitely pick a fight with. Oh, he got, oh, well, shit. He got Sparkling Splash. Alright. I said we were done with Hello Work and I'm a liar. Because if he got the Sparkling Splash, then we're not done with it. I like to make sure that everyone that can get like a permanent, like elemental skills, like gets those, because there definitely are, enemies where having that, skill is like really important. Some of them are like really weak to certain things and just like not to anything else, and it's annoying. If you don't, like if you have people and only like 2 people can do ice, and you're trying to fight something that's like not weak to anything but ice, like I'm just like, everybody should have at least one skill if they can get it. Yeah.
強くなった気がするぜ。
成長を感じます。
Yeah, because with this one, I feel like the deal with this is like, their Peppermill Blow, like, that's not that good. Alright, let's figure this out. Because I think if I dump Ichi into Host for like, at least long enough to get that ice skill, that would be quicker than like, I don't know, whatever else I thought I was doing. Hello? Yeah, like the tiger being weak to fire, stuff like that. Yeah, I just like, when I'm, because this is the planning stage, right? Like I'm planning for the end game now by like the skills and stuff that I'm making sure that everyone has heals, everyone has revives, everyone, you know, like everyone has like these skills and these kind of basic sets. And then like as we get more to the end game, I'll like pick a skill, like a gerb, for everyone to like just grind within that job, to get the like, I don't know, whatever my brain was thinking, to keep getting the like, because at a certain point you do kind of run out of skills to get, but you still keep getting buffs. And at that point, there will come a point, basically when I decide that I'm going to do that, I'll just put everyone and get the like easy, because the easy levels, because like, you know, magic +5, we've got like an attack +5, agility +5, like, there's going to come a point where the enemies level up again, and then at that point, I'm just going to do like the beginning levels on like every skill for everybody, and just to get those like little buffs, to like add them up, because you can get them really quickly at that point. Adachi and heals is something that I would like to see. Nice. Okay, so he can't do that one, and he can't do Devil Rocker yet. Chef. I don't think that one is where we're good. I put him as chef, you don't get to keep any of those, but so I haven't quite decided where I want everyone to end up in the skill tree, or like as their like, you know, forever jobs. I have a couple of ideas, but yeah. Wait, he doesn't have ice spreader yet? I thought he just had ice spreader. Where the fuck is that ice job from then?
応援しています
What am I? I'm like, hmm? What is this other? What did you have ice from? Oh, that's the second ice skill. Well, I came here for nothing. Yeah, I see you, Hawk. I got there eventually. I'm like, that's the secondary ice skill. Okay, so I thought I had read it wrong the first time and hadn't. Which is fine. Hello, boys. Would you like to have a fight? I will fight you. Alright, so now we're gonna go, because they'll stay like this until, the next place I'm gonna change them around is when, Joe gets that, like, second ice skill. Then I'll do it. Man, fuck it. Die! Get him! We'll get there eventually, you know.
頑張ります
Well, we haven't seen this yet. Let's take a look at this.
行くぞ
Oh! She tiger drops with you! Amazing! It should get more than one of them. Oh, yes! We're getting, like, bigger crowds, and, like, nobody's right now but Ari is specializing in anything that's for, like, a crowd. Ari is so in love with Ichi that she doesn't want to be with him, she wants to be him. I mean, I think you're maybe not wrong. Maybe she's like, why not both? Oh, missed. Just hit him with your sticks. Hit him with your spatulas. Hit him with the bottle of wine. Oh. Alright, y'all, I need to take a little intermission break. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Huzzah! Back in a few. Hello, I have returned. No, but it looks so uncomfortable with that eye patch. So good, though. Ah. Alright, I also retrieved a set of nail clippers. Because I just simply cannot abide a hangnail. I will not be able to do anything else. Okay. Has that been... Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna go get to... Oh, shit. Ah! Get to know the people. See what they're thinking. I am gonna go... Okay. And like, that's probably got to do with something that I don't want to do yet. So I'm just gonna go over here and not do it. And just not do it for as long as I want. What? No more loots? Come on. Alright, let's grab this heal up here. Hello! Restore me! I have been replenished. And now I will fight these weird guys. Weird guys! Nothing but weird guys. Just weird guys all day long. Just guys being weird guys. Just weird guys. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Frying pan. Oh no, I missed. That guy's weak. Alright, Graceful Horizon. Let's do it. Ooh, it's so good. So good. Ooh. And he's down. I need to understand why more people are weak to being sprayed with champagne than being shot in the face. It's a magical universe. Oh! Job rank. Alright. Here we go. Hello, boys. I will fight you as well. This is not the right way to go, but I need to fight guys, so we're just gonna fight them. Contact drunkenness. Ooh, he loves me and he's on fire. Very nice. Now, okay, so now with the gear ups, we're starting to see some traction here. It's like I came out of that last plot bit like, oh no, we are doomed. Nice. Yata, indeed, sweetheart. She's a nice lady. Oh, then sad cookie lady she seems like a nice lady. When she tiger dropped that fucking guy, that was amazing. Love to see it. I think we regen some shiny things, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Hello, boys!
惨めは嫌ですが
さてしてみろ
勝てますかね。
勝てると思ってるよ
You're weak! Ha! Well, that was quite the chain reaction.
ってきなさいほら来いよなめんなよどうしたやんの
Oh, it's so good.
なめると痛い
勝てると思ってるよほら来いよ俺の番
Not good. Not very good. Oh well.
痛い目に遭わせます私の番ですね
You're weak!
回復ですね
Oh, right in his area.
ほら来いよ
Ichi slapped him with that. Oh, come on, Ernie, sweetie, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. They will pop you over there if they get stuck on something, which is good because they do get stuck on stuff sometimes.
勝てますかね。
かかってきなさいとっておきだ社長
Ooh, ultimate stack slap. Oh, right in the head. Right in the nog. How are we for like, y'all feeling bonded? How we doing? No, huh? Alright. The poor, what? The poor zoo. Hey! Now I'm caring. Give me one of them, but for confidence. For confidence. For the sake of his confidence. That reminds me of the oh man, of the time I bought the 2 bottles of the cheapest champagne I could find so my dad and I could spray it all over our front yard to celebrate our team's World Series win. Oh, nice!
勝てますかね。
痛い目に遭わせますよやめんなよ怖いの
見せてやる。
してみろ来やがれ
Good, alright. Let's do a saucer discus. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, line back up. Yeah, that should work. Dots combatant. Alright, nice. Nobody's weak to it. Okay. Happy birthday! What? Oh, that sucked, man. What the fuck? Oh, these guys are kicky guys, I guess. Okay, tuxedo mask. Oh, that man bounced. He's gotta be sexy. He's the host. Hey, this guy's weak to being set on fire with a burner. What a wiener. Can you imagine? Damn that! Oh damn, that was good too. Nice bullets of honor. I wanted her to definitely be able to have like a gun skill. It's important. Let's plant something. Give me some bulbs. Plant me some bulbs. Give him them stamina sparks. You better grow. Alright. Hey, it's tomatoes. I got the maters. I'm gonna stick with my mysterious theme and plant some mysterious seeds with spark. You better grow, you piece of shit plant. God damn it. Alright, is anybody up for a heart-to-heart conversation? Or do you all need some bouquets? Well, Hanjuki definitely is. Hanjuki! Talk to me, buddy!
Yo, Master. このグラスなんだよ。誰も飲まねえなら俺飲んじゃおうか。せこいこと言うんじゃねえよ。
You can do it, Lil-san.
ついさっきまで
Jesus,
そこに半
Ichi.
純義がいたんだ。半純義？でも、じゃああいつどこ行ったんだよ。急に店を出てってな。
He's one of my two
電話で
boyfriends.
誰かに呼び出されたみたいだ。呼び出された？そういやあいつ。鎮魂派の残党だかに狙われてるとかって話だったな。なあマスター、半純義は今店出てったばかりか。ああ、おめえさんとほとんど入れ違いだった。分かった。ちょっと俺様子見てくるわ。頼んだ酒も飲まねえでよ。慌ててどこ
Oh
行くんだ。
man, mysterious drinking music. Oh no, there he goes. It's a mysterious mystery. Follow him. Ichiban is not the nosiest man in Japan. That is still Kiryu. But he is very nosy.
おっと。よ、奇遇だな。自分で言ってて恥ずかしくないんですか？何かだよ。最初から気がついてましたよ。あなたに尾行されていたのは。
Wacky
気づ
music.
かないふりをしてたのは。
Ah!
だからこうして人気の少ないところにお招きしたわけで。そうか。いや、まあそうだよな。春日さんは私を心配してくれたのでしょ。責める気はありません。しかも都合のいいことに。今はちょうど手をお借りしたい。
Just, do you think he's the most eager to help? Because, like, frequently he's just like, well, that's your problem, bye. I mean, he will help, but he's not gonna suggest it. I love that they did that. It's such an explicit contrast with how Kiryu is about everything. He's like, I want to help because I'm so nosy. And Ichiban's like, well, sounds like we've all got problems. Oh, shit, you want me to do it? Okay.
なんだよ、ここって。ストリップ小屋？しかもショーやってねえし。ええ、見ての通りです。 どういうことなんだ？なんでこんなところに？
実を言うと、
He certainly has an amount of gusto, that's true.
しかし彼らはコミジュルの目が届くところではなかなか姿を現してくれないものですから。
我々の監視に気がついていたわけか。ヨンス。なのにこんな人気のない場所に誘い込んだ。
ヨンスではない。私はハン・ジュンギだよ。懐かしい諸君。久しぶりだ。
影武者が本物のボスにとって変わる気か。そんな真似を俺たちが許すとでも。
こいつらって。
ええ、ジンゴン派の生き残りです。ハン・ジュンギの名を聞きつけてきたのでしょう。コミジュルによれば7人が偉人帳で私を監視していたようです。その全員が私の周りに現れたと報告が入りました。つまり今なら彼らを一網打尽にできる。
だからここにおびき出したってことか。
さすがに私一人では手に余りますが、折よく春日さんが私をつけてきてくれました。あなたの助けを期待しても構わない。
Yeah, he's like, you followed me.
言ってくれりゃよかったろ。なんでこんな土壇場で言うんだよ。
言えばあなたは顔に出て。
I would say Ichiban is the most best friend in all of Japan. Like, everyone wants to be his friend because he is like just, he's everyone's bestie, biggest bestie in Japan. Here we go. Defeat the Jingwan Mafia again. Y'all, how many games have I defeated the Jingwan Mafia? So many. Yeah, that's helpful. Skills. You know what? What was that? I haven't used this one yet. Call up the president of a biker gang for some high-speed vehicular pounding. Knocks away all enemies and may even leave burns. Alright, here we go. Very loyal, yeah. Yoroshiku! Oh! Here we go! Fuck yeah! Taka the Striker, roaring biker! Oh, you about to get it, bitch! I mean, the eyebrow thing is true. He does have the most expressive eyebrows in all Japan. Kaiser Concussion! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, that's a JoJo's reference! Ah! Muda, muda, muda! That's a really specific JoJo's reference. Because it's a Golden Wind reference to Giorno, who yells his fight cry, his like stand battle cry is Muda Muda Muda, which means useless. And it's a nice callback because Dio screams Muda Muda all the time, and Dio is Giorno's father, biologically at least. Oh, great. Oh, I got a quaff. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, shit. Alright, let me quaff. It was a quiff hairdo is one letter off of quaff. It's good. Weak to being stabbed. Good to know. Ooh. I know you're back there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you missed, you wiener. Do not go invisible again, you butthole. There we go. Heck yeah! Peppermill blow. Birthday bonanza.
バカなこの俺たちが影武者ごときに
春日さん油断なさらずにここから一人も逃がさないでください。ね
え、分かったよ。けどこれ以上こいつらをどうする気だ。もう十分だろ。まさか命まで取るってわけじゃねえよな。
さてどうでしょうね。
キム・ヨンスにそんな真似はできん。顔形だけも半純義。
Yeah, Peppermill blow is like beefy, so I just definitely want to get that.
カムロ町で逃げるしかなかった。筋金入りの役立たず。どうなんだ、言い訳してみろ。何のための影武者だった。
確かに私は本来の影武者としては機能できなかった。
It is intrigue music.
返す言葉もない。その通りです。しかし今私が反順義でいる理由はあなた方のためなんですよ。人言派を乗っ取る気などありません。
なんだと。
話してみろよ。どういう意味なんだい。
反順義が殺され組織が壊滅したあの日、それからあなた方はどこで何をしていました。
なんだと。何が言いたい。
おそらくどこにも行き場のないまま地を這うように生きてきたのではありませんか。我々は反順義というリーダーのおかげでやっと居場所を得ていた組織の人間。よりどころはそこにしかなかった。組織を失った後はどこにも受け入れてくれる場所はなかったはずです。実際私もそうでした。偉人帳のコミジュルに救われたのは運が良かっただけに過ぎません。だから私は行き場のないあなた方にも同じように手が差し伸べられるようにしたかった。しかし尻尻になって地下に潜ったあなた方を探し出す術はありませんでした。となるとこちらから探すのではなくそちらから
This is so
偉人帳に
good.
出向いてきてもらえばいい。もしも死んだはずのボスがいると噂に聞けばあなた方は事情を確かめずにいられないはずです。そしてその正体がボスの名を語る影武者だったとしたら
そのまま見過ごしちゃおけねえ。制裁を加えてやろうと考える。つまり偉人帳にやってくるわけだ。ちょうど今のこいつらのように。
俺たちを救うためだと。
ええ。ところで私のことを嗅ぎ回っていたならコミジュルの名も聞いたはずです。しかしコミジュルの者たちがどんな羊なのかはまず知ることはできなかったでしょう。
コミジュルの羊。
コミジュルは韓国から断続的に送り込まれカムロ町に敗れていった人言派の落人たちです。
何。
1980年以降尻尻に落ち延びた彼らが偉人帳というグレーゾーンにたどり着いた。だからコミジュルには私やあなた方に手を差し伸べる用意がある。
Man, Han Jungi is a real one.
この手を取ってもらうために私は反
Oh.
順義を名乗り続けているんです。行き場をなくした同胞たちを最後の一人まで救うまで。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
I really enjoy the new role he has in this game, right? It's such an incredible improvement. It's almost like it was written as a response to the last game.
一人でカッコつけやがって。
It's very good. I like it a
あ
lot.
なたにはご迷惑をおかけしました。感謝していますよ、春日さん。
さっきの連中はコミジュルに合流するって？
ええ。迎え入れてくれる場所が一つあれば、人は外に向かって戦う勇気を持つことができます。コミジュルを足場に、いずれは自立してもらいたい。私はそう考えています。
真面目か。チャラい格好してるくせに。
It's also interesting to end up with the double plot wise. Yeah, it's an interesting it's
それ
fruitful.
を茶化すのは見過ごせませんね。
マジなんだって冗談だよ。
冗談でも言っていいことと悪いことがあります。そして今のは許される言葉ではありません。あなたでなければですがね。
ん？
Yeah, cause boyfriends. Yes, we're building the
自分の素
polycule.
性をここまで明かしてしまったのは孫妃の他にあなただけです。あなたにはもう隠すことがなくなってしまった。
どうだい？そいつはさぞすっきりしたんじゃねえか？
悔しいですがそのようですね。
Hmm.
たまには仮面を外すのも
That's the
悪
truth.
くない。すると我々はもう友人ということでいいんでしょうか、春日さん。
I mean, I guess, is there an RPG where their party is a polycule yet, like in canon? They need to get in on that. I mean, Hades, kind of,
これは失礼
like, a little. That's not an RPG. That's it's a roguelite. So, yeah, I agree. They need to get on that. Yes! Now, Hanjungi can be a devil rocker. Alright. How far away are these people? Okay, far. Fairly far. Alright. Hello! Make me stuff! Or not. Goodbye. Actually, hello.
どうも
Chat.
どうも
I'm not enchanting enough. Okay. Okay. Fine! I thought I was pretty enchanting. Have it your way. We plant the compost. That should do it. And then we plant something else. Carrots! Plant them! Alright. Okay. So, let's go fight some guys. Then I'm gonna start looking for, sub-stories. I'm lying. I'm actually gonna go, right on back to Hello Works and make Han Jungi into a double rocker. Where I'm gonna leave him for a hot minute. And we're gonna visit the romance workshop one more time and see if there's anything else we can get. And then I'm gonna do sub-stories, I think. I may play like some Mahjong. I don't know. I haven't done Mahjong hardly at all yet. Because I was like, we're so fucking broke. But like, we're not broke anymore. So I play as much Mahjong as I want. Nice. Oh, drinks. I see you. Get that guy. And then pepper him to death. Nice. Okay. So... yeah, just hit him. Not quite enough. Alright. I probably didn't need to do all that. That's fine. Whatever. I'd rather it, like, look cool. Let me birthday bash this butthole. Oh! Birthday bash is also quite good. It's a shame it doesn't carry over, because it's quite beefy. Okay. Just turning the heating pad back on. Delightful. I'll just go in here and be like, hello. Hi.
Itadakimasu. きゅうりのたたき、これは美味しい。
のう、うめえよな、それ。
韓国のきゅうりのキムチに少し似ていますね。これを魚に一杯やりたい気分です。
じゃあ何か頼むか。
He's like, are you saying what I'm think you're saying? Heck yeah.
ですが、せっかくなのでお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Oh man. I gotta pick good.
きゅうりのたたきに合いそうなものは
Q. Beer.
おお、やはりこういうものにはビールが合いますね。
まあお前には高級な酒の方が似合うのかもしれないけどな。
'Cause you're fancy.
やっぱつまみに合う酒のがいいと思ってよ。
I picked right for once.
全く同感です。最高の組み合わせですよ。
喜んでもらえたようで何よりだ。
Yes! Boyfriends! Awesome.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. How do I leave? There we go. More angry guys. Hello, angry guys. Let's get them.
私の番ですね。
なめんなよ。来いよ。来
A special birthday cake? Wow. Take this! Nice. Finish him up. Shoot this man. It's good when people have gun skills. Ooh. Ooh, so good. So good. Just stab him with a knife. Oh, he got super stabbed, and now he's gonna die. Now I sound like an American. I don't remember what I said. Sorry. I'm gonna go this way because I do not like having to like chase across that street. Oh, you said it's good to have gun skills. Ah. You never know when you might get one of them little duders. Take the ice. Suffer. I get it. Get two of them at once, hopefully. Yeah, it did work. Nice, nice. Stab that, stab that. For you, the birthday bonanza. Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. Slip, slap, slap him up. Slap, slap, slap him up. Job rank. Oh, he got ice spreader. Fuck yes. Okay. Hi, buddies. Spirited medium, huh? Oh, there's more than one spirited medium. Well, at least get the guy who's weak to it. He's weak! Oh man, there's still so many of these wieners left. Alright, guy, calm it down. You get Shadow Stitch because it's extremely effective. Yeah, that's good. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you want to raise your evasion, do ya? Not gonna matter. When I throw ice all over you, and you die, dodge this, butthole! Get it! Oh, now he's in love with Sho, because who isn't? Oh, slap! Take it! I feel like a comedian made some of these moves, or a clown. Alright. Going on down. Oh, no, you know what? Let me get in the crosswalk. Don't kill me! Buddy, I don't care about your investment nonsense. Leave me alone. Hello. Do I have anything to turn in? No. No, I haven't really been focusing on that. Hello, I would like to purchase things. Purchase things. Purchase things. I need all my plants. Alright. Thank you. Goodbye. No, you can't run over me because I'm in the crosswalk. And, well, I hope they're delicious nachos. Even if they were a little bit of a struggle to put together. You can't do anything to me now, bitch. What? Alright, now we're gonna go. Hydration check. I see you. Alright. I'm gonna get these guys with an ice spreader. Let's see what we can do here. Very good. They're pretty, yeah, these guys are pretty close together, so. Very, very nice. Thank you for lining up in the line. Kill him. Good job. Eat this, bitch! Oh, now you die. You are weak to getting shot with guns. What a wiener. There he goes. Everyone's just stretching. Stretch. Hello, boys. Fight me. See how many of these guys I can get. Get them, guys. Well, I got at least one of them. Are you weak to being set on fire? Yes, now he's on fire and he has a cold. Got it. Delightful. You tried to poison me, bitch. Now you are dead. Oh, you missed. Oh, he's also dead. Yeah, that guy in the background is like, I don't want none of this. And like, fair enough, sir. That is extremely fair. Get him with the senbei. Oh! That's her legacy. My dad passed these, slapped them in the face, senbeis down to me. Oh man, lactose intolerance sucks ass, especially if, like me, you love cheese. Cause man, love me some cheese. And like, it just don't love me no more. Let's see how well this works. Ooh, chalky. Alright. I mean, it's not like, I sure do wish it was different because I really love cheese. I do eat it sometimes, and sometimes I get away with it, and sometimes I don't. Oh my god, lucky punch that she learned from watching Kasuga. Oh my god, it's so good! Oh, right in the area. Cheese and potatoes are delicious. I should actually... There we go. Because Namba is not fully leveled up with his bond, and he does not get as much XP for being in the background. So I'm gonna bring him forward. Hey Namba! Long time no see, buddy! Let's try this again. Oh! I like that! Everyone get that! Everyone's gonna get that. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, shit. I meant to look. 50, 40, alright. Hello guys! Fight me! Oh no! It's the Gucci man! Gross. Will this just like totally work again? No, I think these... Yeah, these guys are like weak to electricity. Cause they're Gucci, that's why. Ugh. Nasty. Are they weak? Well, he is. Set him on fire! Alright, what do we got? Grease monk, nasty. Get him! Nice! Doing good job, Naba. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ugh! Stabbing. There you go. Lubed up pervs looking for... Serene says, what in the world are these guys? And Hawk replies, lubed up pervs looking for a good time. Yeah, that's about the long and short of it, indeed. Yes. Oh! Oh! That was good. Yeah, it's pretty much just a straight up description and an accurate one that Hawk was given there. Hello.
ご用ですか?
You can help me. I would like for Han Jungi to be a devil rocker. Ah. What is the difference? Oh, okay. Ooh. It's either B or normal. I don't know. I just feel like the dragon horn dealies are they? I think they're better in silver.
おめでとうございます。
Okay. I
いかがでしょうか?
I want him to get shield blast, so I can't do it yet. It's fucking confidence. Okay. Fuck. Host. Host. I mean, he can be host normal. Oh. This is it. This is the thing.
やりましたね。
Yep. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make him something else. I can't do any of those. Okay. Alright, is there anything good? He doesn't have. He can't be that yet, though. He can't be a foreman either. Okay. Alright, so he can be a musician and a chef. Devil Rocker, no. Host, yes. Bodyguard. I mean, I could just leave him as a host for now. I think that is what I'm going to do. No, I wanted her to get something here. Yep, ice spreader. Okay. Thank ya. Alright, let's take a look at our gear, because he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna stay as the host for a little bit. So, I want him to... I want to give Ichi the fancy business card just to try to get him to the up there quicker. And I'm going to give Show, I guess, ooh, a tiger belt. That's pretty good. Okay. I wanted to check the romance workshop one more time. This is the good stuff to me. I don't know. I love this part where you're just like, how can I make it be like what tiny plans can I make? Hostess with the mostest. Alright. Hanjungi, it is time to fuck these people up. With a frost bazooka. Hell yeah! Ah! Get him! Oh, very good. Okay. Oh, you missed! Oh, no, he didn't miss. It was okay. Pyro breath! Ah! I love that it makes that, like the noise of him kind of, like, spitting out the alcohol. Very good. Shoot him with guns! Oh, fucking excellent. Didn't even need all the shots. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yes. Chainsaw Asylum. I love it. I think... Hanjungi, is there, like, gear for this job? No. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now I'm living in the land of confusion. She's just pointing at things. Hostess, host with the most. Host with the most.
Huh?
Nothing. Hi, I'm back. Show me your menu. I can't tell from the picture which one of these little thingies that is. Ah, fuck it. That gets it. Delicious! I'm drinking a beverage. The Gatorade is being consumed. Okay, okay. Heck. I got turned around. I got turned around again. Oh, well. Hello, boys. Fight me. This is chainsaw. Host Ichi, Kapai. Oh, he died. Yeah, I was like, I think you can, like, get two of these guys if they're lined up. I was correct. You can. Oh, that thing could be better. Damn. That's the good stuff. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way again. Dang, dang. More guys. Hello, guys. Oh, yes! Wow! That's a good one! Get him! Get him! Oh, now he's drunk. Nice! I don't know what you're talking about, Lil Sub. It's extremely cool. The kiss look very cool. Hello, I'm back. I would like to craft things. Let us strengthen our weapons. Tempered glass, leather. Okay. Alright, I get it. I don't have the stuff. Alright. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay. I'm like, did it? No, they did not. I was like, did they turn off my sub-stories? No, they didn't. Okay. Alright, so let's... brain? What are we doing? I don't know. I'm like, did I forget something? It can't be important. What is it? It's just a video game. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna run up to here. And that kind of takes us by where the mahjong is. I'm gonna fight these guys because I'm not trying to skip fights right now because I'm trying to grind. And I think I might play some mahjong because that seems like, I don't know, it just sounds fun to me. This one. Get everybody at the same time. Damn! Goth Triceratops. Ice buckets for you! He caught a cold. Oh man, you think I can get all of them? No. It didn't let me. Boo. He died from the cold that he had. That's amazing. I love this animation. And then he goes, yeah. Oh, he didn't get all of it. You know what? We're ready for bond levels. We're gonna go get a bond level now. The best thing that Kiss ever did was inspire the Devil Rocker job in Yakuza 7. That's their greatest achievement. My mother was one of those people that was like, you know what it stands for, don't you? Knights in Satan's service. My cousins said that my cousins who are like My cousins are solidly Gen X, because my mom had us kind of late, and I am like an Xennial. I'm like the oldest millennial or the youngest Gen Xer. It depends on who you ask. But like my cousins are all like they're all either like solidly Gen X or solidly millennials. They're all either quite a bit older than me or quite a bit younger. So like the older ones were like literally out of the house and having like being in the military and having jobs and like being in college while like, you know, I was basically by the time I was in middle school. But yeah, my cousin said that my mother like bothered them about listening to Kiss, and I'm like, yeah, I can't say I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not that if you know anything about Kiss and you're not like, you know, viewing life like it's an intricate game of Dungeons and Dragons that only you have the rule book to. AKA an evangelical. And the thing about my mother is like she was like I would say like a quarter to like a third of a like halfway decent of like a okay parent. Because like the good memories that I do have are like centered around her. I don't really have any good memories around my father, but like she has always been into this like QAnon bullshit because that stuff has been rife. People are like, "Oh, where did this come? It came out of nowhere." No, it didn't. Like this shit has been within evangelical subcultures my entire life. I've been hearing shit like that my entire life and being like, "Mama, that don't make no damn sense. It don't. I'm sorry, it's just simply don't." And then like I mean, I learned by the age of like 13 just not to even bother because like it didn't matter. That's what she wanted to be true. So it was what was true. I mean, just like shit that when I was 11 years old, I was like, I don't know, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, they don't have any curiosity about what the satanic things actually are. Like, you can't, like, you like, once something has been declared satanic, it's like you literally can't go and investigate it because if you do, you might get, like, controlled by a demon. And if you get a demon up in you, then, like, of course you're gonna say it's fine. Right? Like, if somebody goes off and says, this is a goof. Like, this is a rock band who made a goof. Like, they're not gonna hear it. Like, if Kiss had been a thing when they were kids, it would be fine. But it wasn't, so it's not. Anything that was a thing when they were a kid is fine. Like, I read Sherlock Holmes, like, original stories out of my, like, Christian middle school, like, Southern Baptist middle school's, like, library, and I was just like, Sherlock Holmes takes cocaine. You know, like, kind of, like, there's shit in those books that if it was, like, coming out now, they would flip shit, right? But it was a thing already when they were kids, so it must be fine. It's ridiculous. Oh, Joe's by himself. Kyler looks like a regular here.
ちょうどいいや、待ってたんだよ。
なんだよ。何かあったのか。
というわけで結論から言うとさ、
Oh
偉
no.
人帳にまぶちが舞い戻ってきた。
The drink sounds are really nice.
マジか。
Hey, Golden Zed, how's it going?
偉人帳追放されたはずだろう。
I love the Sherlock Holmes stories. I'm glad they were there because I would have been bored as shit if they hadn't been. It's not like it was a packed library, if you get me. The fiction section was fairly well limited.
もうそんな力は残ってないはずだけど。
It was like the Wrinkle in Time books,
じゃあ
the Narnia
また
books,
近江連合を後ろ盾にしてるとか
like
今の
and
マブチにオウミ
just
が
really
そこま
old
でする利用
stuff.
価値はないかな。
じゃあよ
And like a bunch of weird like picture books. Oh, we also had Little House on the Prairie because of course those people love that shit. And then like we had weird picture books. Like it time to put the final nail in the
落ち目だ
coffin.
ろうが油断はできねえよどうせならとどめを刺しとこうぜ
死体を蹴りに行くようなもんだと思うけどな。
I enjoyed that too, Forstein. Arthur Conan Doyle in IRL really did just, he was like really into like fairies are real.
なあ小見汁を燃やした張本人のマブチが戻ってきて
Oh yeah, they love Little Women too, yeah.
示しがつかねえ
I mean that like that stuff that's old, so that's
今
fine.
彼女がハンピン・リューマンのトップ。マブチが戻ってきたのを知ったら、間違いなく彼女はマブチを殺す。
だろうなでお前はこの状況をどうしたいんだ
コミジルが動く前にもう一度マブチを偉人帳から追い出したい。
見殺しにはしたくねえってことか
Well, Gilded said the reason why you might not have liked the Narnia books very much, and I'm saying this as someone who was very into them as a child, is like, they're not very well written.
あいつのこと仲間だと思っちゃってる。
That might be why.
もう仲間でも何でもない。自分を殺そうとさえ思っている天敵なのにね。
And they get worse as they go on,
甘い男でいいじゃねえ
like in release order.
そういう男の方が好きだぜなんだよちょっとやっぱり
Yeah, they don't hold up.
ちゃんと人間なんだなお前
春日君、僕を何だと思ってたんだい？失礼な人だね。
だがコミジュルより先に動くとして
Like, it was kind of the first fantasy thing I ever read,
もしマブチの
as an evangelical child, so like, for that, it is precious to me, but like,
春日君、ありがとう。お人よしだね、君は。
I love this handsome man.
いや、嫌いじゃない。むしろ好きだね。
ならよかった
Yeah, so, level him up. Nice. Casca feels his bond with Sho grow stronger. Sho will now be able to experience blah, 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 fortune teller and foreman. Excellent, excellent. What was I gonna say about the Narnia books? Oh, I was just gonna say, I guess, that, like, Tolkien is right. Like, he was directly criticizing C.S. Lewis and the use of allegory, and it is thuddingly bad. But as a child, it just went completely over my head. And I just thought they were, like, fun fantasy books, and I'd never read a fantasy book before because I was a baby child. They don't really hold up, in my opinion. Yeah, that was what I wanted to say about that. Naba! Yeah, I was like in college and someone was like, Aslan from the Narnia books is Jesus. And I was like, what? And then they looked at me like they were like, come on. And then I went, oh my god. Oh my god. Because I hadn't thought about it in forever. I don't like think about those books too much. They had these weird picture books that like were gonna show you karate, like how like from the, if you've seen Sean Baby's old website, like shit like that. Oh right, I was supposed to ask that Futaba about Mizui-chan going overseas, but instead I ended up fooling Naba into thinking it was about his birthday.
どうだ？俺の誕生日の計画はうまく進んでるか？
そりゃもちろん。
でも無理は禁物だぜ。大切なのは心がこもってることだ。
おう、心を込めて計画してるから安心しろって。
ナンバー、ちょっと春日を借りていいか？
ん？どうしたんだいマスター？
おめえの誕生日の相談だ。
I hear you, Jitsi, but the thing about, like, not thinking about them as allegory is, like, you should think about them however you want. Like, if you want to enjoy them, then you should. But, like, this is one of the few instances where like the author's intent is like really clear, because like C.S. Lewis explicitly said that that's what they were.
スナック
I'm not like a fan of that guy also. Like evangelicals love to cite his shit, and it has left me a little bit sour on the man. But like you shouldn't let that, like if it's something you enjoy, you shouldn't let that like color it for you. Like you should enjoy it if you do.
くすねた金でパチンコがやれやれおめえに託してもいいか水江ちゃんの渡航日もまだ聞き出せてないんだろ
I mean, I think when you're a small child, you just don't know about allegory. You know, because I was like dead in the middle of like one of the churchiest churches in this entire country, and I didn't get it either. Yeah, there's definitely better. There's better stuff. Like, I kind of liked, like, A Wrinkle in Time kind of for the same reason. I didn't get what it was supposed to be about. I just thought it was a fun fantasy story. That one I think is better written, but, you know, it's still... it's like Red Scare shit. So, you know, there's that.
その種銭は双葉がスナックからくすねたもんだろう。
あんた、この間の何の用事よ。
用事は2つだ。1つはスナックから盗んだ金を返してもらうこと。
I don't have the same like level of like kind of animus towards Madeline L'Engle as I do towards like C.S. Lewis, because like I don't know, she didn't write a bunch of non-fiction apologia screeds that got like fucking quoted to me all the time, so it's easier to be more generous about the whole thing.
なんでそんなこと知りたいのさ。
前に難波の話をしたよな。薬の横流しで逮捕された看護師だ。実は難波は薬の横流しなんかやっちゃいない。本当の犯人は水江ちゃんなんだ。水江ちゃんは両親の借金を返すためやむを得ず横流しをしてしまった。
Oh, the Darkness Rising series? I haven't heard of that one.
水江ちゃんの身代わりになって犯人を名乗り出た。きっと難波は彼女に心底惚れてたに違いない。俺は難波に彼女の見送りに行かせてやりてんだ。水江ちゃんの立つ日を教えてくれ。あ何がおかしい。
水江が海外なんて行くわけないでしょ。
なんでだ。彼女はナイチンゲールに憧れて。
本当にナイチンゲールに憧れてたなら偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちるわけないじゃない。
Hi, also, Pixie.
偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちる。
大してお給料ももらえず売上金をくすねるような女のどこがナイチンゲールなのさ。
もしかしてそれって。
そうよ、私が水江なのさ。
Oh, shit.
双葉ってのは水商売での源氏名でね。
あんたが水江？難波の話とまるで違うじゃねえか。
難波が私に惚れてたのは分かってたさ。
Wow, this is a real mean lady. I mean, listen, I was really into Ender's Game when I was a teenager, and like, I understand what it's like to feel a lot of disappointment. And be like, maybe I just don't read those books again. Ender's Game did, I mean, it didn't disappoint me at the time, but the author is a homophobic ghoul. And like, actively, you know,
けなげな女を演じれば
Yeah.
何かと得するからね。高校で演劇部だった
He like
私の演技力は伊達じゃない。
lobbied for gay marriage to be made illegal. So he's not just a ghoul. He's a person who put money behind his ghoul shit. So fuck him.
難波の一件で味を占めてから薬の横流しも一層手を広げてね。ついには私もお縄ってわけさ。そっからは町から町、男から男を渡り歩く流れ者よ。泣けてくるだろう。
バカ野郎
Yeah, it's bad enough to have like ghoul ass opinions, but then to go like put like real ass money behind it, man, fuck you. I wish I had never read your damn books or given you a dime. I certainly won't give you any more.
いい度胸じゃねえか。ぶっ殺してやる。
やっちゃってよ、アツシちゃん。ボコボコにして。
かかってくるのは勝手だが、一瞬で返り討ちにしてやるぜ。
どうかな。俺は昔からパチンコで勝った日は喧嘩にも勝つんだ。ああ、このもじゃもじゃ頭をぶちのめしてやる。
I don't know. My current favorite author right now is Courtney Milan. I don't know if y'all are into the romance genre, but her books are so fucking good. They're so fucking good.
やるか。お、怖いの。
Oh, it's just me, huh? Alright, let's do it up.
とっておきだ。
やるか。
ほら。おおけらえ。俺の番だな。
Oh, you can't Essence of Mayhem because your people aren't here. Oh.
やるか。
You're getting a birthday bash for you!
おめでとう。行くぞ。かかってこいよ。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
くらえ。問題なしだ。
Well, thanks for waking me up with bullets. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. You're getting a Nancy. Delivery.
決めた。
Kimita. Yoroshiku. I mean, not everybody likes romance, you know. Like,
おかしいだろこんなの。
but if you do, it's some of the best stuff in the genre. That's my opinion. Especially in the historical genre, which has had some problems, but is my problematic fave. I just very much enjoy, like, hearing about all the dresses. A lot of it is about the dresses. I gotta be honest. I just like fancy dresses.
行くぞ。
怖いの。
見せてやるよ。ハッピーバースデー。大勝利ってか。
I mean, also, Courtney Milan's sex scenes tend to be, like, pretty contained and, like, fairly skippable if that's, like, not your thing. So you just, like, skip through to the next part of the book and, like, you really haven't, like, missed too much. Oh! But yeah, I mean, like, if you're not interested, then, like, that's... It's just personal taste, you know, it's not a big deal.
まさか水江の正体がこんな女だったなんて。
Oh yeah, romance is like wildly appealing. Like romance is, I think, one of the best-selling genres of all books. Like romance readers are propping up the entire publishing genre. Like genre, the entire publishing industry. And like romance readers read a lot of books. They buy a lot of books, they read a lot of books. the books are kind of short, so, and like everyone knows that, so they just, you know, they're like, people can kind of write them faster, and like just like bing 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 put out books, and like, you know, if you like the tropes and it feels like comforting to you, then like you can read a lot of things that are like other things that you like, because there's a lot of things, and like, you know, if that's something you like, it's nice.
待ちな。
何よ。
お前演劇部だったな。
だったら何？
ちょいとつらかしな。嫌とは言わせねえぞ。
Oh man, we're making good headway on the Gatorade. I feel good about it. I follow Natania Barron to hear about Pretty Close. What's her deal? Is she an author?
どこ行ってんだ。
難波の誕生日の準備でちょっとね。
くっそー。気を持たせるじゃねえかこの野郎。どんなパーティーになりそうなんだ。
Electrolytes represent. I like sci-fi and fantasy too. I'm a real big genre person.
なんだ。
難波の誕生日っていつだ。
Oh my god.
お前。まさか俺の誕生日も知らずに。
I like kind of cozy mysteries.
確認だよ確認。
すみません。
I don't like hard sci-fi. I like kind of the more like zippy zoomy kind. I like fantasy.
南波さん。ご無沙汰しております。
水江ちゃん。なんでここに。てかこのバッグ。もしかして。
はい。
Ooh, Regency. That's my jam.
今からフライトです。
そうか。夢が。
Pixie, are you in the Discord or like on Twitter? Because if you could like shoot me that person's name, I would really appreciate it. Because I've been looking for like another author to get into, because I've read all of Courtney Milan's books like 3 times. And like I will not remember this person's name because I'm so terrible at that. But if you could like shoot it to me like in another venue, so I don't have to scroll back through the feed, that I would really appreciate that. Thank you. You're on Twitter? Okay. Thank you. Anybody who wants to be on the Discord, you are welcome to join. Forstein has just put the link in the invite link into the chat. Feel free to join if you want to. You don't have to talk, but it's a good way to keep up with what's going on. Oh, nice. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. He really made this girl come and like cosplay being a good person so that Namba wouldn't be sad.
ありがとうございます。飛行機の時間が迫ってますので、これで失礼します。
達者でな、水江ちゃん。
Yes.
さよなら、水江ちゃん。
よかったな、ナンバー。
Yeah, we should probably make like a books channel.
そりゃそうだよな。
That would be a good idea, right?
訪ねてきてくれたんだ。
ちげえよ。お前みたいないい友人が持てたことが嬉しいんだよ。
え、どういうことだ。
俺を傷つけまいと試行錯誤してくれてありがとうよ。
ってことは、もしかして水江ちゃんの正体に気づいてたのか。
Forstein, if you could help me remember to make a books channel, I would appreciate that. Oh, you did already? God, you're the best. I do not deserve such good mods. He knew.
お前が頑張ってくれたことが嬉しかったんだよ。
なんだよ。完璧な作戦だと思ったのによ。
騙すのも友情なら、騙されてやるのも友情さ。
すまねえ。 騙すつもりもなかったんだけど、傷つけちゃいけねえと思って。
いいってことよ。水江ちゃんは俺が思っていたような子じゃなかったけど、一番みてえな親友ができたことに価値があるさ。
Aww. Everybody's bestie.
じゃあ
Biggest bestie in Japan.
一番
ローナンバー
Naba! Ooh. Naba. Yes! Heat Buster. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been sleeping better lately. It's got me feeling more limber. Oh. That's good, sweetie. Let's go upstairs to get some MP back for free. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah! Out the door! Time to plamps my plamps? Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, fine. Time to hello the work. I'm gonna swap, Hanjungi into something else for a minute, just so I can get, Namba to have vampirism. Vampirism is very good. You want everyone to have vampirism. If you have this job, it is a DLC job. I feel like, I don't know, I have felt like all the DLC I have given to RGG Studios, I have felt like it was very, I think you get good value for money. I mean, you know, $5 for more stuff from these people that I love so much? Fuck yeah. Alright. He already was a foreman. Yeah, make him a fortune teller. Ooh. No, this is the good one. That's the good one. Alright, Namba, you are gonna be... We're gonna do this just for one. And we're gonna straight back here. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hanjungi, you need a better crystal ball than the crystal ball. Want him to get soul tether. I want Namba to get that what the fuck did I put him in? Whatever. Shield bash, I think. What did I just do? I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, and then I completely fucking forgot. Yeah, it was for shield bash. Ah, the ADHD is strong today. It's so beefy and strong and chunky.
Huh?
It's my ADHD is got much beef behind it. It always does. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit, I was gonna switch him. Well, I'll do that in a second. It's fine. We're just maximizing. Ooh, now he's brainwashed. That guy! Oh no, not this fucking shit again. I'm not trying to have that. Yeah, get him! Ah! Alright, this guy. Alright, good. Poison your knife at me, will you? You're weak! Nice. Okay, good. He's got Soul Tether, which I wanted him to get. Everyone to have a revive. Cause like I like to play things just a touch under leveled to keep it interesting. A lot of the time, and so you know, and if you're gonna do that, you need heals and revives. Okay.
いかがでしょうか?
Anything good here left? Okay.
じっくりご確認ください.
Anything good that I want? Let's do.
いかがでしょうか?
What do you? All right. No, but what do you got? Chef. You got the good thing on Chef already. Alright, I want you to be the Devil Rocker. No, that's wrong. You have to put the Devil Rocker in the Devil Rocker outfit or it simply doesn't work. Okay, good. It's just the rules, man. Okay, so he got Ice Spreader, so I was going to change him out of this. What else can he get? Fortune Teller. Alright, that's going to be what we want. Ooh, that was kind of sick. Devil Rockers ignore the rules, but their outfits are so cool you want to see them. Alright. Hanjungi got his Fortune Teller. So... yeah, it's that Soul Tether. So he will become a chef. Damn, he looks good in chef outfit. Dang, Hanjungi. Looking good. Alright. Yeah, we got the shield bash, right? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna run out and get Soul Tether real quick. For Joe. Hello, boys. Help me increase my skills. Oh, threatening men are we? I'll be the one who decides if that's true. That's a good look on him. Nice. Oh, he's got the crystal ball. That sucks. Get everybody. Nice. Stop that, you butthole. Get off. That didn't do it. That didn't do it either, because that is a wiener thing. Ooh! There we go. Nice. Soul tether. Okay, so now we're just gonna get shield bash for sure, and then I'll put him in a more permanent job until I decide to come back and wiener around with this some more. I like this part so much. Okay, it's like incredibly satisfying to the part of me that sat down and wienered around with materia for 3 hours and just wouldn't look at a guide because I was having too much fun whip swapping it out myself. Okay, he can't go to the enforcer. Alright. I see. Alright, so what would be good? Gangster. We'll come back to gangster as a possibility. He can't do devil rocker. He could do breaker. I just don't think Foreman has that many good things. Okay. Custom saber. Alright. Ichi the host until he gets the ice thing. She is staying at this until she gets an ice thing. She is just mega leveling this. He is staying at this. Is he missing anything that I want him to have? He's got the soul tether. He's got the enforcer. He's got vampirism. No. No, this is good. It's like at a certain point I want to start pushing through to these like special moves. And that means you gotta keep people places for a bit. Oh wait, Namba. Did you get vampirism? Not yet. Thank ya. Any guys? I'm like, Namba, sweetie, where you at? Party. Like, let's check your stats. Job rank, okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I will just take a taxi back here if I want to change Namba out. Which I am going to want to do. But I want him to get vampirism first. It's too good not to get. It's like so flippin' useful. Nice. Very nice. Beat him to death with a bottle of wine and you kick him with your fancy shoes. Ooh. Get everybody! I kind of like I kind of like the Devil Rocker and the Matriarch. I think they're pretty useful jobs. Shoot him with a gun. As a chef, I'm packing heat. Ooh! I don't think I have the right gear on Ichi. I need to check that. Okay. Ichi, sweetie, did I not change? I did not. That's on me, sweetheart. I apologize. Alright. So we just got one bond level that we're working on, and that is for show. So now I'm gonna run up to do this sub-story. Cause I've been optimizing, y'all. I'm just like, yeah. This is the good shit. Yeah. I just love shit like this. Alright, I'm not trying to get in fights, but I'm not trying to avoid fights either, because I do need to grind. Here we go! Urban Rangers. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh man, okay, this is actually pretty sweet for Hanjungi, because he almost always gets to go first. Up, time for some refreshment. Thank you. Nice. That guitar is amazing. I do not like. I had some of that Gatorade. I do not like the guys who like crossbow at you, because I'm like, oh, so you're gonna disappear for a whole turn now? Fuck you. Nice, nice, nice. Levels. Cutlery Clash. Tiger's Bane Paw. Vampirism. Alright. He got it. What's your... No, you want me to invest in some shit, don't you? I'm gonna recruit you. I'm like, there's gotta be some completion for that. Alright, Namba, we're gonna swap you out of being the Devil Rocker. Okay. And then I'll just taxi back up here. Woohoo! This is the good stuff. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba. Changing everybody's gerbs. Come to the gerbs to change the gerbs. Gerbs getting strong now.
いかがでしょうか。
Job change. Snake stick. Okay.
お疲れ様でした。
Did I want to change anybody else? God damn it. No, I like this for a lineup. Okay. Let's edit. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna put Psycho in. I don't really have a strategy for that. I just felt like it. I like to keep them swapped up, because I'm like, otherwise they'll get sad. They want to hang out too. Everybody wants to hang out with Ichi. He's everyone's best friend. Fight me! Wow. That is OP. Nice, nice. She'll break him. And his evasion is down. He won't be able to evade it. Very good. Just hit him. Damn. Oh, he's weak to having an ashtray thrown at his head. Poor wiener. Yes! Nice. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to check the romance workshop one more time before I like leave this part of town. Just make sure there's like nothing else I can do with what I got on me. Yeah, I need to go up and just buy some shit, I guess. But But for now, I just want to see, because the hard enemies in Hamakita Park have also leveled up as well. There we go. He's weak! Get him! Oh. Because, like, the skills are good and they're useful, but they are kind of locked to how good your gear is. Thing I do not think that they do explain. But, yeah, like, the same skill does way more damage, and it does not matter if, like, even elemental skills are kind of, like, locked to going up to, like, gear. Because the elemental skills have, like, you know, they're centered in their, like, categories. So, yeah. I guess I was trying to say they have, like, weapons that go with that category, but, like, even skills, like, cross-job skills that you get to keep do way better the better your gear is. That's why I keep, like, haunting the gear. Because, like, you can get all the skills in the world. If you haven't done the gear right, you are gonna have a problem. Okie dokie. Chef. Oh, I can do it. Fuck yes. What else can I get? Nothing. Well, let's do this for sure. Make it beefy. Oh! Now it's made out of steel. Beef it up, beef it up, beef it up. Beef, beef, beef. Give me beef. Beef, beef, beef. Loads of beef. Ooh! This thing's getting good as shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, nice. I love her so much. I want her to be my girlfriend. Okay. My facility rank is not high enough. I see. Let's see. Gangster. Well, that's just a whole mess of shit I don't have on me. That would be better. Poison King would be better. Really? Okay. Sacred Wood Rot is not as good. Steel Broom is the best, but I don't have the stuff for it. I like a random chance to apply a status effect. A debuff. I love randomly putting debuffs on people. Delicious. Alright. I gotta fix this gear right now before I fucking forget. Nice. Okay. Hanjungi, are you using... Yes, you are. Okay, good. Everyone's using their correct equipment. Good. Thank you. Let me out of the door. We're going by taxi. You're going to the damn sub-story this time. I think that's close, but I don't remember. Educated guess. I got plants around there too. I gotta check on my plants. Every game inside a Yakuza game. Every single game will be in a Yakuza game, and it will be the best thing ever. Nothing? Sorry. I just gotta check on my plants. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, look, they're here. They're lovely. Pansies. And let us plant some roses. Call that planted. I will give you a stamina. Now that you've had an energy drink, you better work hard. Planted. Give you more pine seedlings for my girlfriends. Better grow. Alright. Now we will go and save the game. Delightful and delicious. Okay, great. And now I'm gonna go find that ding dang sub story like I said I was going to. Like an hour ago or more. Who knows? It doesn't matter. You gotta optimize. That's half the fun. At least for me. What's going on here? Not a rumor-loving woman.
動画で見たのってあれじゃない？うわ、本当だ。やばいやばい。聖地来ちゃったよ。写真アップしたらあっちも見に行こう。本物いるかもよ。だね。行こう行こ
う。What？
聖地だってよ。これが映画やドラマの聖地ってんなら儲けにもなるけど、殺人鬼じゃな。みっちゃんとこの店なんて逆にそのせいで予約キャンセルが出たらしいぜ。マジかよ。迷惑な噂だな、本当。仮面の殺人鬼の聖地。
A masked killer?
そんな奴がこの辺に出るのか。あの店主に聞いたら何かわかるかもな。
Maybe he can. Guess some kind of homicidal maniac is running around here. Might be worth asking about.
Nah.
Hey, you got a sec? Something I can help you with? We're still getting ready to open. You know anything about a masked killer? I heard some people talking earlier. Got curious. Pretty nosy. Is that just a rumor? Or is it for real? Who knows? Rumors are spreading like wildfire, but it's not like I've seen the guy for myself. Someone took a picture and put it on the internet, so of course now it's blown up to being a huge pain. We've got more people coming by in hopes of snapping a picture with a murderer than we do actual customers. It is bizarre. That's it. So the rumor just started spreading on its own? That's the internet for you. Still though.
Huh?
What is it? The thing is, I looked at that picture for myself, and it's definitely a shady dude, and it's definitely in this part of town. Shady how? Well, a big guy with blood-spattered hockey mask holding what looked like an axe standing over in Fukutokucho. Sure as hell sounds like a murderer to me. That's certainly how it looks. That said, I don't have the time to go snooping around for someone who may or may not exist. And even if I did find him, I'm sure he'd just murder me. Must be hard on everyone having a rumor like that going around. Yeah, talk about a hassle. But say, now that I get a good look at you, I'm willing to bet you're pretty tough. Since you're out here goofing off midday, I imagine you got some time on your hands, right? Wait a damn minute. Sorry, I didn't mean nothing by it. It's just, I want to ask you something. I love how he's annoying this random guy, right? You want me to look into the murderer? How'd you know? You think you could help out? No one's actually turned up dead or anything, but it's creepy, and I don't want to lose any more customers. I'd be sure to reward you for your efforts. How about it? Will you help me? Masked killer in the shopping district. It's definitely weird. I shall investigate. Fine. I'm curious about this myself, so I'll look into it. Really? That's great. I'm the owner of this place, by the way. Name's Saito. And you are?
Oh.
I'm Kasuga. Well, Kasuga-san, sorry to throw this at you, but I could really use the help. The murderer is said to appear in Fukutokucho at night. You might be able to get to the bottom of this if you go there after dark. Fukutokucho at night, huh? I got it. I'll let you know if I find anything. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. That was a good one. Alright. Well, I can't do anything about that right now. What else do we got? We got... Man, I'm gonna play some Mahjong. I'll fight these guys, and then I'm playing a Mahjong game. At least one. I want to. I love it. Y'all, so... I have been trying to get back into reading, and just because I wanted to, but like I've been trying to like ease back in because it's been really hard since I got sick. But I've been reading manga, and so I finished like 2 JoJo arcs, 3 actually. Because I read Stone Ocean as well, and then I decided to read the Akagi manga because I had really gotten into the show. They did an anime of the Akagi manga, but like he gets into this like life or death mahjong game, and then like it doesn't finish. Like oh shit, that guy hit hard. They don't finish it. It's like it goes like, and then they sure did talk about it forever, and you're like, what? Like that's the end. And like we were both like, what the heck? How is that a way to end a manga? But like when I looked up like why it was like that, because I was like, wow. it turned out that when they made the anime, the Washizu match was still ongoing. And like just finished. Like that, it took them 20 years to publish the entire Washizu match. So it certainly was not done when that anime was made. And I was like, I want to see it. I want to see the whole ding dang Washizu match. So that's what I've been reading. It's so good. It's so fucking good. They're betting their blood. Guy bet his arm. Like the author of this manga invented a whole new kind of mahjong. It's amazing. Like Akagi's special interest is betting on things. And like he don't care about nothing but that. That is the only thing he cares about. What the fuck? I gotta get into the place. Heck, do I gotta go around from the other side? That's irritating. Whatever, I'll just do it that way.
Huh? Huh?
It's called Washizu Mahjong.
Huh?
And the tiles are clear, except there's 4 tiles in each set, right? So there's like 4. You have led me astray, map marker. There's 4 east, there's 4 south, there's 4 5 of dots, that kind of thing. So like, alright, I am gonna save though. Delightful. So, have I done this at all? Let's take a look at the Smart Time Hero records. Minigames, please. Like, there's 3 clear ones and 1 that's solid. And then it's just like fucking mind games. And I'm reading it and it's like mind games. And I'm like, holy shit. And then, inside the park. Oh, okay. Junior League? Batting cage. Okay. Man, I do not want to do the golf. I do not wish to do the golf, and so I will not. Okay. Alright, so I did do the beginner table. Alright. That's what I was looking for. Hydration check, thank you. It's like mind games, and Akagi plays this tile, and there's always somebody in the Akagi manga standing behind Akagi, like having thought bubbles to explain to your ass what's going on, and being like, no, Akagi, you can't make it past. If you play that, you'll deal into his run. Ah! And then being like, and every so often saying out loud, Akagi, you mustn't. While Akagi just sits there and fucking smirks the whole time. And Washizu looks like a fucking wild demon mask. It's like wild. Like Akagi slams this tile down, right? And like the guy who's standing behind him, who has, to be fair to him being upset about this situation, he has in fact bet his arm on the match. So, you know, he's got a reason to be a little upset that Akagi is playing recklessly insofar as he can tell. But he doesn't know what Akagi knows. And so, Kagi slams this tile down, wham! And then, like, lightning bolts. Like, if I ever get to play Mahjong in person and I get to, like, click-clack the tiles, which I desperately want to do because they're so fucking good, like, I am gonna be real disappointed when I run or sumo, and when I sumo a tile down, and it doesn't, like, have lightning bolts on it. Because, like, I've been led to believe that that is something that I should expect. Haha. I do not actually believe that. That is a goof. Ooh, that's the Dora. But, you know, I could do... It's so early, though. I don't want to do it yet. Alright. Dip on that. It would be so good. It'd be so good. And, like, you know... Both Saki, which is the shy lesbians blushing when they brush hands, and also giant booba, just fetish, like, drawing levels of booba. Like, what is happening? Like, it is wild. Just the most booba you'll ever see in anything. That's Saki. I'm not saying that because I don't like it. I feel weird about watching it sometimes. But I don't dislike it. Like, I also feel like it has a unhealthy amount of filler. And so I'll, like, watch some Saki and then I'll just be like, stop wienering around with these fucking, like, I don't... Can you play Mahjong? Go play Mahjong. What? I don't care about these people going to a pool for 2 episodes. What the fuck is this? No! Well, I guess... I didn't really want to do that. Shit. Sucks. Not in Senpai. I'm not in Senpai. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. This is better. I still don't think it's enough. Yeah. Oh no, it was. Okay, good. Skin of my teeth. But yeah, both Saki and Akagi refer to, like, demons of people being like demons of Mahjong, and I love that so much. I just, oh, it's so tasty. I love it. Okay. I do not wish to pawn for that, though. I can't really cheat with this hand, man. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, man. I'm just like, Akagi is so fucking ridiculously good. And, like... I'm just like, he slams his tile down. I keep meaning to say the punchline of this, all of the setup for that. And then I go to the next chapter, and Washizu is just straight up in hell. Chilling, like you do. And it's amazing. I, like, went back to check. Because I'm like, surely I have missed something. But no, he just goes straight to hell. And then he's like, so this is what hell will be like. And you're just like, it puts, like, Junji Ito and fucking like a Rocky, like right up there with the body horror where you're like, what? Oh my god. I mean, body horror as drawn by somebody who kind of draws like a gagged strip style, but not. No one has a style like this. It's very evocative. And it's not drawn like really anything else. This sucks. No! Chan.
マジかよ
Yeah, that sucked. I gotta start playing better. Mahjong, I feel like in this one has been tuned up to be a little bit more on the difficult side. Draws aren't as good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Making up for my complete total fucking up here. I don't know. Them edibles is starting to kick in, and like whatever. That's not good. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna start dropping these honor tiles. Ooh, that worked out well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking really... Rude ass. That sucks. Don't do that. Fucking bastard draws. They do, like, it's also really interesting, too, because they do a lot of, like, explaining how to kind of read discards. Not that I'm very good at remembering that, but, yeah, I thought it was cool. Okay. I am gonna chi on this, and it's simply to get that Dora tile. And then I'll just get rid of the 9s, I guess.
Pum.
Whatever, man. I'm like, well, I know definitively now that I was not gonna get that that 9, because that guy had 2. So that works out. No, motherfucker! I mean, I can kind of do it, but like, I also like, I would have to want to pay more attention than I actually do. Okay. I'm like, nah, this is like for chilling out, having times. I don't want to have to pay a lot of attention. Like, I could do a better job of it if I was putting more into paying attention to it, but I'm just like, I don't wanna. But it's fun to think about the strategy of it, to me, because, like, there's so much strategy in it. It's, like, really wild. And it's not just from people who are betting, like, their arms and blood. And blood. Oh, since the hand's open, I should just take whatever. Honestly. I can't really use that one. Okay. Waiting on the 5. Will it come out? That's the question. Nope. Vampire much? Yeah, it's called Washizu's Vampire Mahjong. So what he does is he's this guy who's like pre-World War II like government bigwig guy, and he like knows enough to get out of it, so he never got charged with the war crimes. He probably, because he got out of it before that, but he's just like sown corruption everywhere he's been ever since, and he like owns the police and etc etc, and he has like all of this money, and like he's like old though, so he's angry that he can't live forever. So what he likes to do is have young people come and play mahjong against him, and he offers some of his enormous wealth, and they have to offer their blood. So the sticks that they used to bet with are like blood for the young man, and for Washizu it's like millions and millions of yen. And like Akagi's like, I'm gonna like ruin this fucking guy, and so he's like, he won't agree to do it until he can like force Washizu into a position where he has to bet his entire remaining fortune, because he wants to like destroy him. He was like, and that's how I will kill you. They use kill a lot, like, to talk about I'm just ruining someone, but like I don't think he's actually gonna kill him. But if he wins, they die. Yeah. But, well, if they bet too much blood, they do a long explanation of like how much blood you need to live, and if you've bet this much blood, then like it means you have this much life left, and like this and all of this stuff. It's wild. It's a wild, wonderful thing. I love it so much. I am gonna do a silly thing and try to get all the dragons. It probably won't work, but it would be fun to try for it. Okay. Still got a chance. Give me the Blood Lord. He's literally like, give me the Blood Lord. And then at the end of the match, like, if you win points back, if the Akagi wins points back from Washizu, he has to like he can get his his blood back. There's like a machine. You just take his blood, put it back, whatever. And like Akagi is like, no, and he throws his blood away because you have to be on the edge for the gamble, and it's wild. It's everything. Oh. Okay. It's ridiculous. I shouldn't do this, but I am doing it. Yeah, it figures that wouldn't work out. And then that match, and they're playing with clear tiles, so you can see like what everyone has except for a few here or there. And then there's like how they each have one ally. So Washizu has like one of his dudes, because you need 4 people to play, and like Akagi has the cop guy, the dirty cop that knows about him from the like car chicken game that he played and got in trouble for. It's like Well, I'm reading it, and I'll show it to Josh, and it's Akagi, the mahjong genius who descended into the darkness. And every time Josh is like, I don't know how they can say descended into the darkness. He started in the darkness. And it's like, you know, it's pretty fair. We got up here. We got stuff up there. And we got stuff over here. Oh, that nosy man. Alright. Yeah, that runs us in a good direction. Okay. Let us save. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna get this Washizu, dude.
Huh?
It's the last night before Washizu plans to flee the country, and he has to, like, and instead of and then they do a thing, and it takes like it went from 1997 to 2017. It's amazing. Delightful. Sure like me better now. Thank you. Delicious. Alright, let's go, boys. Man. I thought I had something there, but I didn't. Sometimes you think you have something, but you don't. And then you find a suitcase with a bento in the bathroom, and then you eat the bento later, the toilet bento.
Oh?
And it's fine.
Oh?
Whoa. Oh, it's the little girl, it's the little girl.
Yo.
Hey.
浮かない顔だが、なんかあったのか。
春日さん、ね、いつもあそこでお金集めてた人たち、最近来ないんだ。
ああ、そうか。
Oh, it's the mean people who were faking.
あ、募金のお姉さんとお兄さん。
Oh my god. She put money in!
弟のために頑張りなさいよ。それじゃ。
Nasty look. I'm the nasty looking man. You can call me T. It's nicer. Ha!
そうだ、これ。いつもお世話になってる。
Yes!
これです。
そうか。ありがとな。
今日も頑張ってるのね。募金してもいいかしら。
とんでもないです。ありがとうございます。
じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ。頑張れよ。
Aww, he's little cutie pie.
募金か。あまり深く考えたことなかったが、これからどこかで見かけたらまたやってみるか。
He looks directly into the camera and says,
よく見極めねえとな。
Pearl earrings. Bee-haw. They give you healing ups. Wah! Wah! Can't catch me! Has it regions? It has twist fragrance. It's not very good, but I'll use it anyway. I'm not buying it, but I will use it. Like, what kind of help is that? Like, 2? Come on. That's nothing. Oh, it's guys! I love the guy who yells, whoa! Get him! Nice. Very good. And he's gone. Suck it, Bleach Japan! You suck! He's weak. Ooh, and someone got brainwashed. Delightful. Give him a dragon's vortex. Baseless accusations, how dare you? Oh, he killed his own guy. Well, you love to see it. Burn him with a burner. Wiener. Oh, nice. Oh, extremely nice. Thank you. And we got Plamps. I knew we would be on our way to Plamps. Hey, they were ready to harvest. Let's put something else in. Onions. Call that planted. You better grow. Alright. Now, these are ready to harvest. Ow. I need to loosen these headphones up. Damn. That was squashing on my gourd. I'm like, please do not squash my whole gourd. Ow. The game froze for you? Oh. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Twitch is doing a thing or if my uploads are having a problem. Oh, wait a minute. We want to cross the street because we want to go to the place. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it is here. I'm like, where's the Votac school? Alright. I am going to save scum this if I fuck it up because it's not nothing money. Hello. Hi. Oh, would you like a lily bouquet? Ooh. They're so pretty. Are these really for me? Casca-san, that's so sweet of you. Just a little something to say thank you. You're always helping me out and all. I feel a little closer to Miyakoshi-san now. I'm glad you like those flowers. Nice.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Nah.
Hi.
You're chit-chatting. Oh yeah, didn't you say how much you like lilies before? Yes, you remembered. I wouldn't mind decorating my entire home with them. I bet if I brought her 5 bouquets of lilies, she'd be so stoked. Can I do that? Oh. I was like, do I have 5 more bouquets? I didn't think I did. Oh lord, alright. Oh, so I need confidence. Underworld studies. Alright. Underworld studies, give it. Let's see how we can do. Okay. Homie Alliance. Who is the patriarch of Sengoku? Are you fucking serious? No, that's wrong. I don't think I did it. What's the name of that clan? Shit. Ichi! Did I pass? Nope. Oh no, failed! Alright, give it to me. I got... The Sasai was right. It was the fourth one. It was the fifth. I almost picked fifth. Okay. Man, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Man, fuck it. I don't feel like reloading. Let me try it again. Hi! Let's try it again! Hopefully the answers are the same. I'm like, damn, y'all don't want much, do you? Oh my god, they're not. It was the fifth. It was Sarah. This I feel much better about. Okay, good. Thank God. Pass! Ding! Alright. I got them all right! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Woohoo! Alright, how can I boost his confidence some more? Hello.
Konnichiwa.
I'm very obsessed with this series. I don't know about smart. Okay, what else do we got? Intellect, kindness, style and passion, intellect, kindness and style, intellect, kindness and charisma, confidence. Hazardous materials! Are they... Is this for real? Alright. Fuck. What? Oh my god. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? No! I just passed the hazardous materials exam in a video game and it was real questions. What the heck? Wow! Damn! Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get that one, y'all. How am I supposed to know that? Zinc. Okay. Well, I did not know that one. What the heck? What kind of a... Why is that a test you can take? In a Yakuza game? What the heck? Alright, what is the sports tier number 1? Alright, passion and charisma. I already looked at those. Math. Pharmacology. Nutritionist. Flag master. World history. Trivia king number 2. Oh my god. Special tiers. Okay. I guess I'll do one more since I'm in here. Animal science. I'm not doing the math. Alright. What? The exam may require listening to music in order to correct... Oh my god, we gotta do this one. What the heck? What on earth? What are they gonna do? I feel pretty good about that one. All games will be in Yakuza, all knowledge will be in Yakuza. Serene, I think you are correct. Yeah! I took music lessons. I just am not very good at it. And like, I didn't never practice, and you're not gonna get better if you don't, so. Nice, nice, nice. I feel good about that one. Alright, well, that's all I can do with his charisma at this store, so we're gonna just boop boop out of here. And we're gonna go back over here. Oh, I do want to save that. That was good. Alright. I think these guys might be a little bit chunky. Hello. It's me. Menacing men. You know what? Buddy, I'm gonna tag you out for Airdy. Let's do... Nancy! It's your time and I am the mayor of Pound Town! Which got me more confident! Excellent! Here she is! Nancy! Straight from the ocean! The motion of your doom! Nancy-chan, crustacean domination plague of ventures, and now your nose is hers. You will not recover. Your doom is nigh. Lying Secret, how do I like the game? I love this fucking game. Ah. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, let's get this guy. Yeah, because these, like, chef guys are always weak to ice. So it's really good to have somebody who can do ice. Because, like, getting burned by one of them wieners sucks ass. I do not like to be burned. I like to put stuff on other people and watch their HP go down. I don't like it when it happens to me. Alright. Stop that! How are you doing, Line Secret? Okay. Oh, not a thermal point. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. She gonna die if I don't do this. So nice. Alright. Okay. Let's get him. Did anyone get brainwashed? No. Alright. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Peppermill blow that's butthole. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Kiwami, did you start with 7 and then go like back to 0? Like a lot of people do that. It's like it's a pretty fun path to take, I think. But yeah, Kiwami 2 is like, that game plays nice. It is nice. Now I caught her cold? What the fuck? Come on! Yeah, it is kind of a soft reboot. That's it's a good jumping on point. Cause like once you get into like the remaster collection, you are deep in the lore. But I am glad that they did like all the remasters and brought everything, localized everything and brought it all over. I'm so very grateful because it's such an amazing series. Looking forward to Ishin. That's gonna be soon, less than a month. Amazing, amazing, etc. Pound mates. Omelet, bless us with your presence. Wonderful. Chicken, business chicken, show us your ways. Omelet, financially excellent chicken. Egg of wonders. Yes. Nice. Bagok! HP! Gotcha! Oh yeah, if you're like kinda you are the one from my dreams. Thank you for the redemption. Yeah, if you're going through in kinda like lore order, then like yeah, it's gonna be a bit, but like oh, you're about to have a fantastic time. Get him! I might do it for him. Yep, it did. Oh man. Nice. Nice. Not weak to that. Not weak to that. I bet he's weak to Peppermill Blow. Everybody weak to Peppermill Blow. Yes, his accuracy fell and then he died. Oh, don't do that, motherfucker. Not a thermal point. God damn it. Sucks. Omelet made the entrance. Okay, get him with the ice bucket. Fuck yeah. Okay, fine. Graceful Horizon. We're doing it. Oh, delightful. It's so good. Oh, no, you're fucking cold. You suck, dude. Bombardier bash your ass. Get him, Psycho! Show him who gets a cold now. A cold kick to the face, bitch! There you go. Oh yeah, the side quest about Yakuza 3 is like, it's real good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Murder this man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again, but whatever, it worked. I would say as you go through to 3, it's like, for me at least, it was a little jarring because it is truly a remaster and it is a PS3 game. It's a really good for that, but it took a little bit of an adjustment to get used to it, so. Oh, I can't do that while the sub-story's going. You want Holy Diver? Alright. Let me get into my Holy Diver mindset. I gotta hear the, like, wiener, like, woo. It does that for, like, a full minute. Holy Diver! You've been down so long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Ride the tiger! You can see his stripes and you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Got to get away. Holy Diver! Okay, delicious Chinese food right here. Nobody's biting today. Yuda's dad wanted me to ask about his son relationship. There's no customers around now, so now's probably a good time to be super nosy and overstep so many boundaries. Ichi!
Nah.
Do not do this. Hey, you Yuta?
Hi.
Yes, and you are? I'm Kasuga. Your dad told me a bit about you.
Hmm?
Huh? He did? So that's what this is about. I'm sorry, he roped you into this, didn't he? Your dad's just worried, you know? Personally, I think you gotta live how you wanna live. Appreciate the support. My dad can be a bit too overprotective at times. It just means he cares about you. Anyway, I guess you're pretty serious about this girl, huh?
Hi.
Of course I'm serious about her. I'd like to think we're dating with marriage in the cards. Ha! Yeah, I get you. So, what kind of girl is she? Mao-san has been a regular of ours for a while now. She used to come here a lot with her previous husband. She's divorced, right? Yes. Her husband was so busy with work, they never had time for each other. I guess you could say they grew apart. Their feelings just sort of drifted away. Sure. Mao-san has the most amazing smile, and she's been so kind to me since we first met way back when. She was almost like a, oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whoa, Yuda's mom passed away when he was little, and now he's... Bro. The divorce was really rough, I guess. So I tried to be a shoulder she could lean on through it all. I just wanted to be there for the woman who was there for me. I felt like I could make her happy.
Oh?
I get it. So you fell for her after you started looking out for her. She's beautiful. I'll give you that. I think so too. Haha. Okay, well, sounds like you've got your head on straight. Mostly. But shouldn't you be able to talk to your dad about it? I wish I could, but I'm afraid he'll just use Mao-san as a reason for me not being a good enough chef or something like that. So it's been hard to talk to him lately. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. His heart's in the right place, but I still feel bad for him. Maybe I can give him some classic Kasuga counseling. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe you should brush up your cooking skills, prove you've got what it takes. I think so too. I'm practicing every day though. Well, if that's not getting results, then maybe you should do some kind of special training. That could help, yeah?
Oh.
Special training. I know. Thanks for the advice, Kasuga-san. Oh, you think of something?
Hi.
I did. I'm gonna train at another restaurant. Get my dad to finally accept me as a fully fledged chef. Another restaurant? I feel like I rely on my dad too much at our place. If I train at another restaurant, it'll force me to fend for myself and learn on my own.
Eh?
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. So where are you gonna go? there's a restaurant called Heian Tower in Chinatown. That place is no joke when it comes to Chinese food. I'll beg them for a job if I have to. Get a chicken to fire eggs at you. I mean, that might work. Oh, yeah? Well, with all that fire under your ass, I'd be surprised if they turned you away. Yeah! Oh, and, there might be trouble if my dad gets wind of this. Do you think you can, like, keep it on the down low? I want to surprise my dad by showing him how much I've grown. Huh. Sure, I got you. Thank you. Won't he be surprised when he finds out? He's raised me as a single dad, so I can only hope this will be enough to say thanks for all that he's done. I should be getting back to the restaurant. I'll see you later. Yeah. Yuta's a good guy. He takes love and work pretty seriously. I'll tell his dad the good news next time I see him. He specifically told you not to do... Ichi, sweetheart. He specifically said don't tell my dad. Hey, Yuta. Where you been these days? You've been coming home unusually late.
Oh?
Hmm? Oh, nowhere in particular. Nothing you need to worry about, Dad.
Eh?
There's no time to fool around when you're still wet behind the ears. I'm not fooling around. I'm not a kid anymore. Give me a break. What's that? Don't give me that lip. What the fuck? This whole storyline is a little cursed. Yo, hold up. Everyone, just calm down. Kasuga-san. Look, it's almost time, so I gotta go. You're back to goofing off with that woman, aren't you? You're an ungrateful little brat.
Oh.
Hey, go easy on the kid. Huh. He doesn't care about me or this restaurant. Chinese cuisine looks simple, sure, but it's actually quite complex. If he's out trying to woo some grandma, he'll never master the art. Hey man, fuck you. Who knows how much longer I'll be around if he stays the way he is? The restaurant, they'll close for sure, and then he'll be out on the streets. I could never face my wife after that. She deserves a better father for her son. I mean, at least a 10% less dramatic one.
Yeah.
Yuta's not the guy you think he is. He really does care about this place. I'm supposed to believe that. He's probably off with that hussy right now. Sir, calm down. Take my word for it. That is not where he went. Then where the hell did he go? Alright. Follow me. Oh, good. Ichi, he specifically asked you to keep this secret. Meddling. Huh. This is Heian Tower.
Oh?
You know it? Know it? This place is in the running for the top spot in Isazaki. What's he doing here?
Oh.
Hey, new guy. Watch the heat, will ya? Too much fire, and you're gonna lose all the flavor. Sorry. And hurry it up with the prep and the dishwashing. Cooking is a fight against time. Don't forget that.
Hi.
Sir. That boy. I don't get it. He said he wanted to train at a place that's even tougher. He thought maybe then you'd finally accept him as a chef. It's very nosy. Alright, delivery's next. Tick-tock, remember? Yes, sir. You get it now? He hasn't been out fooling around. He's really serious about his relationship, and he's working real hard to prove himself to you. He may be an amateur, but he's not an ungrateful one. I'd say you got a pretty cool son. Yuta, why didn't you just say so? How could he? He knows you're a good dad, but you've been laying into him. This is his surprise. Don't tell him I told you. For his sake, alright? Alright. Come on, let's get back to the restaurant. We don't want to run into him. Right. Whoa!
Oh?
Oops, sorry about that, Yuta-kun. It looks like I bumped into you.
Eh?
Watch where you're walking. That shit costs money, you know. Ow! Sorry about that. That's twice now, right? Gotta be more careful. What? But You tripped me the last time, too. I'm sorry, what? You back-talking us? No, I'm sorry. Hurry it up and make it again. Maybe we'll have you go out and get the ingredients in our place as punishment. Yes, sir. Assholes, messing with Yuta like that. Those bastards! Hey, hold on! Who's this jack-off? I'm at chapter 11. Treating my Yuta so horribly and wasting food, too. You call yourselves chefs? Whiny old goat. Piss off! So basically, we just got the gang, like, the full party. So I'm, in this main story, I've just gotten the full party together. And we're at the beginning of chapter, I think, 11. So that's where we're at. Piss off! Go! Hey, you okay?
Oh.
So you're his old man? Then maybe you could sell him something for us. Don't get all fired up on something you don't know jack shit about. Seriously, we just want to take it easy. Kid's a pest.
Oh.
At least he gives a rat's ass. Two, you ain't worth dick. The hell? You shitheads have no right to make fun of Yuta.
Eh?
Are you trying to start something, pal? Laughing at someone who's trying their best to change. I hate guys like you. That right? Well, if there's one thing I hate, it's uppity old shits like you. This is a little bit cursed. But here we go. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight now. Okay. Bet you he's weak to this because he's a chef. I knew it. Fucking knew it. All chefs are weak to ice. All chefs are weak to ice. Ah. And then they started blasting. Damn, this guy's tough.
Nah.
You lay a hand on Yuta again, I'll shove a takeout box up your ass. Chopsticks first. You got that? We're sorry. Huh? I asked them to go out and get more ingredients. Where'd they go? Shit, it's Senpai. We can't let him see us like this. Run! I'm glad I'm not a chef. Yeah, it's hard work. You okay? Yeah. I'll be fine. They won't be bothering him anymore. Come on, let's head back. Okay. I worked in the restaurant business for a while, and then I was just like, I don't wish to work this hard. I would like a job with a chair, and I don't want to work this hard. So I went and got a job in an office, which is way easier, and has a chair. And it's a good thing, too, because I did fuck my back up, so I don't know how long I would have been able to deal with that. Hell yeah! Oh, this is the last of the Gatorade. I did it! I win! There should be chairs, but like you really can't do that in a commercial kitchen.
Oh, おかえり。
なんだよ、父さん。
Like you need to move.
またお説教？
ユタ、チャーハン作ってくれねえか。ちょっと小腹が空いちまった。
You could if they were properly planned. They are not set up for that.
自分で作れば。
作ってくれよ、ユタ。俺の分も一緒にな。
え？はい。
Delicious fried rice.
チャーハン2つ。
お、なかなかうまそうじゃねえか。
どうだかな。
いただきます。 結構いけるぜこれ。砂糖と塩間違えるやつの料理とは思えねえよ。ちょっと成長したんじゃねえか、ユータ。
ありがとうございます。
なあ。
I mean, even then, you're still dealing with like a situation where, like, when you're going behind people, frequently people are yelling hot, 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 or knife, 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 knife. Because, like, if you turn around too fast and someone is behind you with a hot pan, that can be bad. Like, I still do that sometimes, like, when I'm taking stuff out of the oven, if Josh is in the kitchen with me, I'll be like, hot, 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 hot. It's just ingrained. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, I think that was a multiplier that will work for Hanjugi. What are these Kamaki gloves? What the fuck? Oh my god. Court tongs. Court tongs! Fuck yes! No gear? What the fuck? What have I done? Well, let's give him the Kamaki gloves then. Dexterity is always good. Like, I enjoyed most of my coworkers. I think, like, people that work in restaurants, like, are, you know, like, pretty, like, amazing people a lot of the time. I mean, some of them suck, because some people always suck. But, like, you know, the thing I could not stand in a coworker was someone who was, like, not careful. Because, like, you really must be careful, because there's so many ways to get hurt. And, like, that was, like, the one thing that I was like, that I simply cannot abide people who will not be careful in like, a commercial kitchen. Oh, yeah, management awful. It's a tough job. Like, at a certain point, I was just like, I cannot hack this any longer. I need to go do something else. Because it is really tough. Like, and I appreciate people who work in restaurants because I don't want to cook.
このドラゴン、気合入ってんな。
ドラゴンっていうよりも、これは竜だね。
え、ドラゴンと竜って違うものなのか？
春日君の好きなゲームにも四足歩行のがいたりするでしょ。あれが西洋由来のドラゴンだね。で、こういう蛇みたいなのが東洋の竜。
へえ、そうなのか。
さすが違いのわかる男。
じゃあホットケーキとパンケーキって何が違うんだ？
え、俺はドラゴン専門だ。
This is a good conversation.
その言い方ちょっとかっこいいな。
Boyfriends. Alright. I'm like, do not mess up my boyfriend's conversation. Especially if someone's shouting at you for the lamb sauce. It's very physically intense and very fast. Yeah, it is a difficult work. And like, you know, also like, I don't know, people who make like stuff for their, like, that's their job, is to like make you know, food, are like way better at it than me, and their food tastes really good. And like way better than what I can make. Like, why do I want to eat out? Because the food is tasty. I don't want to go to the effort. I would rather pay someone else to do it. And like, I can't cook that good. Ah! Damn it, I didn't make it. It didn't matter. Okay. Get him with a nice spreader. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. And like, some people are really big assholes. Sometimes the customers are really big assholes. And sometimes your coworkers are really big assholes. Oh my god, we are getting murderated. Alright, let's get Joe. If one person I don't want to see mad or piss off is Chef. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Soul Tether for Psycho. She was revived! Endless love. Noise. Butthole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Jesus! Oh my god, he's still alive too. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Alright, I gotta get serious. Alright. Ice for the chefs. The chicken racing in the Yakuza games is really good. Eugene, Korean sensation. Feature of many Yakuza games. Side character in Yakuza games. He's in 3, y'all. It's amazing. And Dead Souls. And Kiwami 2, I think? God, you have to do this escort mission for him in either Kiwami 1 or 2 is so fucking irritating. Fucking escort missions, man. I'm like pretty chill about most game modes, but like I just like see an escort mission and just be like, Alright, I'm gonna heal these people up. Wait, I have whole bentos. What am I doing? Okie dokie doke. Let's drink some tea. You drink tea. If I don't do this now, I will forget to do it, and then we'll not do it before the next stream, and we'll be like, dang it, why didn't I do the thing? So I have did the thing. I am saving the game. Delightful. Alright, witness my save. Thank you. Alright, y'all. That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope that you had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes by and chats with me, chats with each other, helps to make things fun for me and for you. And I appreciate it. And I hope you had a nice time. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream, even for a little bit of time, helps to make the stream great. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who checks the stream out later. That's chill. Thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you so much, most of all, to my subscribers and to our mods, Hawk and 14. Y'all are awesome. You light up my life. Yeah, I appreciate it. We have, regular time on Monday. I will be back, Monday. I'm like, I haven't said the time in a while. It's, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Time. Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays it is from 1 to 5. That's also Central. I'm in Central Time now. And yeah, I hope you can make it. If you can't, I'll see you back when you can. And yeah, that's gonna be it from me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. And this has been Yakuza 7. I gotta go. It's time for dinner. Goodbye.